Okay, here we go. Brand new game about to return. Okay, let's see what we're getting into.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting
change my clothes and wash my hands. Does the well go down that low? Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I knelt down in desperation. I felt around for something real. There's a radio station playing wrong in my ear. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Oh, we're actually playing. Wow. Ooh. This looks good, though.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart. Welcome back to Basswood, Sam. I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big. You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway. I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here. These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone. Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal. Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
Yes, they've got his grave strip.
A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it. I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it. There seems to be something here.
Oh.
Lovers scarring a tree to write down their initials. Always seems twisted to me. I used to love looking at basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Okay. Too far. Alright, let me, as way progresses, let me not go up there. Let me not do that. Okay. The ruin sucks. Wow. Sure. Cemetery?
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick.
My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Okay. Okay, now I can progress. Okay, now let's see what's going on today. Just in case, one last look around for a minute. Wait, what did it say? I ran away from this town 2 years ago. Definitely not ready to be back. Not ready to bury my best friend either, but it is what I must do. Nick's funeral starts in about an hour, enough time for a walk. Oratory to clear my mind or delay the inevitable. Take a walk, remember that night by the spotlight. Left it 2 years ago, run away from a job at a small town newspaper. Towns full of people in a failed relationship. I didn't glance back. Now I'm going home to attend my best friend's funeral. More fun than facing all your past mistakes at your friend's graveside, right? Anna, the one that got away. Eesh. Bittersweet to see your own name carved into a tree. So that's her and oh. Next, just because my only friend that goes in 2 years ago when I left. Why? It was her idea. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. And he changed his outfit.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
That is cool.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
That is amazing. Just gigabraining like this all the time? Damage track led to derailing. Optimal shot angle. On the pool table. Yeah, just imagine just do this for real. Wow. Wait. Okay, I'm making my way up there. This is really amazing. Whoa. Pac-Man?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
Nick.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Sheesh. Oh.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
What happened there?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
What made you stop listening? Oh.
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing?
She said no.
You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
Oh, really? And he forgotten? Sheesh.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Uh-oh. Turn to the car. You wasted enough time. No choice has been made in the scene yet. Sheesh.
missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
You say he ran away 2 years ago. Why did he?
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Whoa! That's the prologue. Alright. Let's begin. Are you still coming? I really hope you can make the wake. It'll be at the Haven. I'm almost there.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Really? Way back home. So he just... So he's using all of his thoughts and overthinking stuff, maybe? Oh. Joanne Buckwald, Nick's daughter. Can't imagine what she's going through. The goddaughter. Oh dear.
Yuli, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
Oh, she has a butterfly on her back.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
I'm sorry.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave.
Hmm.
You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
Oh, you didn't
I
pinky
didn't mean to lie,
swore.
I just screwed up.
Oh, no.
After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something. Especially after,
You know.
After my dad.
Yeah, that's... It didn't even
I
call
don't
you
know what
for
to say to
that?
You're right.
Sheesh, dude.
I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone.
For 2 years, though. For
I'm
2
still not.
years.
If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
That's still
Thanks for
kind
being honest. You're
Yeah.
always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
Whoa, that's...
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
Whoa.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation? A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself. This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do...
So he's
at
zoning
least
out.
Leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on. Friends don't lie to each other. Even if it means disappointing her again.
He's basically talking to
It's your
himself,
call.
really, like in his own persona. My first choice already! Whoa! I mean... Oh dear. Am I disappointing her, or just... Sure, why not? I'll look into it.
Okay, I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
Oh wow, you take meds too. Same town, same doubts, contradictions, face it or escape it. This time made a different decision. The temptation to embark on another due investigation leading to nothing but pain was too strong to resist. Am I doing this for John, for Nick, or for myself? Samuel Sam Higgs. Sheesh. Yeah, like, if she's right about her father's death, what would I do to her? What would that do to her? And if I can't give her the right answer she's hoping for? Wait, stats. Reunion with John. I promised John I asked some questions about her father's death. 90%. I have Oh, okay. It's like, oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Like the whole world's 90% everybody asking questions. I mean, yeah, as a kid, like it's her father. Like she deserves to know this. Kathy's car. Her car is older than her daughter.
Seems Kathy's been keeping this running 100,000 miles past its prime.
I hope she's not running short on money.
Might as well keep it going. Yo, it's weird. It's just so Life is Strangey, but it's not. But I like the feel of it. The police car.
Some of the police force stopped by, which means most of the police force stopped by.
Okay.
Ethan keeps a spare key around, but I should use the front. The old bar sign reminds me of when Nick and I were still kids.
Ooh.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. One of Nick's favorite matchups. Might be the first game he'll miss.
Yeah?
That smile she had when I gave it to her. She could barely get on it back then.
Yes, the cat
Walter.
food is under the sink. Yes, yes
Come
it
on,
is,
boss,
Mother.
it's over.
Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you. Even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch
Well,
of
that's cool.
others. At least I do.
It's time based too. I was like, uh-oh. That was awkward.
Also,
That was awkward.
have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up.
What?
We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
You just want some gossip. What was that? The heck? Okay. She said, oh, no reason.
I haven't read an issue of this paper since I left. I wonder how they've been doing without me.
Wow, he's in the front. Local legend honored today. 9 degrees. That's oof. What was that? 2018. Ex-wife Kathy. Wow.
Must have been a hard issue to write.
$8% was I was happy to share a hug with Walter. 8%. Yeah, nobody didn't like that. Was nothing than I expected.
Ugh, I I'm not ready for this.
Oh, get ready.
Here we go.
That's really something, though. But still, why did he care if he hadn't seen Anna? That was very weird.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, Big Shot Investigative Reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires.
What?
That mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right? As if you aren't. Well, Nick's memory only goes so far.
Wow, what is your problem, dude? Like, don't fight that.
That's what I thought.
What?
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making
Thanks,
friends
officer.
already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
Really? I'm just here for Nick,
I'm
alright?
only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, shame that. You watch yourself.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
Minors?
Old-timers in general already don't like me, and the article just made it worse.
Hey, Sam, why don't you drink to Nick on the other side of the bar?
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know.
Burned
Have
alive?
you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
What do you think of it?
Oh, you read it. What do you think?
Of the writing? Fine. Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Okay, let me walk around some more.
It's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe he showed up after what happened.
He closed the... What?
I've never known Tara to not take over a conversation.
So tragic, what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but, you know, not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
It's alright.
It's all right, Tara. I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I
Oh,
mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me.
yeah.
So, I don't hate you.
Thanks
Oh.
for the confidence booster, Tara.
Right.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, she sucks for that. Yeah, what the heck was that? Okay.
It's supposedly the spirit of coal. Doesn't really belong here anymore.
You ruin anybody's lives. It's like, sure.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Not really. You just quoted him a couple of times and I thought it sounded good.
Walter can be overwhelming
Then you
at
should read
times,
Great
but
Expectations.
he means well.
It's a masterpiece, plain and simple.
So, I had to throw them all out on their ear, and only then did I realize...
Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us, join us.
How was the funeral?
Wasn't there. Setting up for this.
Everyone came, most of the town, it felt like. A sea of sad, wet eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. So hollow. He worked for me for years. For years. My best reporter. What do you even say about him?
Here's a team player.
He loved people, sharing things, having fun together. Take video games. He didn't even care if it was some cooking game or shooting game or what, as long as we were playing together.
I always prefer my games analog. Chess, Go. You two did seem to bond over them, though.
It's the small things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot in Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, got me once too. Can't believe it's real.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam? How have you really been?
Let's be honest.
I spend all day doing nothing. I don't even count days. They just blur together. Nick's death barely hit me. It was like a pinprick compared to just everything.
Time heals most wounds. Some it just makes worse. Sounds like you need something to pull you out of your rut.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gent's time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. You must.
It just seems a bit
Oh,
odd.
Walter, can I ask you something?
Questions are the fountainhead of knowledge.
Nick's crash. Was there anything suspicious about it?
I asked myself the same thing. The very same thing. It did seem odd. Young Nicholas, a careful man in all things, including driving. I looked into it myself. You know what I found?
What?
A tragic accident with nothing amiss. I am both relieved and saddened to say.
Ah.
Life is rarely like a crime thriller, and while I don't mind you asking, some might find it a distasteful conversation at a man's memorial. Especially from you.
I'll, keep that in mind.
See that you do, my boy. See that you do.
Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
So, Sam, how's life been treating you?
It's well enough, I guess.
Well enough, I guess. I got a roof over my head. Can't really complain.
Where'd you end up? You ran so fast after the mine closed, no one knew where you went.
Just someplace out of state. Kind of a fresh start.
You staying in town long?
Not really. Why? You think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening, Sam.
Can't talk to her yet? Nope, can't talk to her. Sheriff Mission.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic.
But no more than 3,000 milligrams.
I thought it was 4,000.
That's what crooked pharmacists want you to do. But that amount is damaging to
Huh.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things. Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
Used by transport. What was that? I'll talk to you in a minute. Hold on.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
Ready to go to Mine Palace? Whoa! Whoa. That's a nice shirt too. Oh.
Daddy, daddy, daddy.
What?
Open your eyes and wake up. The kids and I've been busy, and we got a little something for you that's gonna make you smile all day. Daddy, 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 daddy. But when the lights are out, it's time for me to show you my love. And I've got a feeling you've been pleased. So sit yourself down. Now you should know how much.
Oh. Oh, good times, right?
Some people can play this game drunk. Anna was best at 3 beers.
I already talked to Kathy.
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to? There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard.
Of course.
Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
It's been too long, Kathy.
Has it? Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Let's be honest.
Your daughter thinks Nick's crash doesn't make sense.
She's a little girl who lost her father. She's confused right now. Don't you go encouraging her, or worse, putting those thoughts in her head. I frankly thought you knew better.
Do you think she has a point?
I think you should stay away from her.
Oh, wow. He's like, well then. Oh, Mine Palace.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path?
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You'll probably save some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of...
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... it feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well, it's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. He was more her best friend than a dad. I wonder who took that picture. Happy times. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend. Those two were a great team. Bug was so small back then. Look at us.
Sheesh.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Who was the bet with?
Okay, I'll bite. Tell me, Dennis, who did you have a standing bet with?
Myself. So I guess I also won.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Oh, whoa.
Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
It's been rough.
If you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. Yeah, that's how I ended up in this shit town. Chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
She actually showed.
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my were staying here.
So I could have attended the wake? I could have? Almost everyone's in the gunman. I thought I saw the wake. Alright, okay.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit.
Anna?
Sam!
Let it happen.
I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
That's because of you.
It's not your fault. There's a lot of people that don't want me here, including myself.
People around here have short tempers,
Long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It doesn't make it easier, though.
It's gotta make it a little easier. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the
Good
mine wasn't
grief.
following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
What?
But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
What? Okay, so after she... That's... Oh, wow. Okay. I can imagine.
Yeah. That's, you two... Must be
Yeah,
so
this is
hard.
awkward now. That's...
Are you okay?
Sheesh.
You knew about us, right? He said he was going to tell you.
You didn't tell me.
Yeah, I knew, but...
No, he
knowing
didn't.
and, knowing are different.
Yeah, I guess
He
they
didn't
are.
tell. No, because he didn't keep in
But
touch.
this-
That's why.
This was all nice.
So that happened 2 years after he left. They just hooked up.
Walter did a good job.
What?
But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
I'm sorry, Nick's gone.
It's hard for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone. Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
Right.
It's big. I can't get my head around it either. His stuff is all over my house, but he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, the throwaway. I don't even know. Sam, I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone. I played that stupid, stupid song like I told myself I would, he said, or he used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though. Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper. Christina's. It was honestly nice seeing you.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go.
Okay. You're gonna say I didn't attend the wake, which I kinda did. I was here, right? I'm seeing Anna tomorrow at the cafe. 53 people did. Okay, nice.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce.
Oh, it's the same thing.
But anyone
okay.
can see
Okay,
she's taken
okay,
his
okay,
death hard.
okay. Alright, so it's the same stuff over and over. Sheesh. So nobody's really not like Joanne.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more. It does look tempting.
Nah, I'm alright. Can I leave? Can I really leave? Oh, I really can't leave. I have to do this. I really have to do this. Kathy.
Nick was the good sort. Sometimes the good sort die like the bad sort. It's not fair.
I call her Kathy. It's Tara. I'm sorry. I have to drink this. I don't wanna. And I can't leave it either. Sure,
So,
why not?
Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Ah, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Cheers.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He was a good dad,
He was
mostly.
always good with Joan. Though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth. The friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Wow.
Oh, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
People sure liked him, though.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Oh, yeah, his family.
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
He always showed up.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
It's a toast.
To Nick. He was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Put that down. Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan can lose his
I
license.
wasn't doing anything. Don't touch me.
Joan.
Leave me alone. You guys are all so stupid.
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
Yeah, Declan was harsh. Yeah, Kathy was harsh. I'll shoot Joanne a text.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I just had to leave. Thanks for checking. Yay! I'm here for you, John. Oh no. Oh no, is he drinking? Oh, he's drinking his sorrows away. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What a night. I'd say that went well.
Ish.
Ish? You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
Just shut up.
Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything.
True.
Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh?
There you go. I'm so...
I am so very sorry. You stuck in existence, stuck in my head, just a terrible state you're in.
Get your anger and sarcasm out of your system. Better you take it out on me than anyone else. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress.
Fuck the world.
Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Oh no. Raise a glass.
Checkout was at 9. Sir, we need the room.
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9?
Check out at 9? Not like noon?
What happened last night?
Oh wow.
Pills
Dawn
plus
phone call.
drinking. That was not my best idea. I black out or what? Ugh, I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up.
Why is it so bright outside?
God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple. Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
My bag.
At least it won't take me long to get my things. I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Okay. Oh.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Whoa, whoa. Why is there blood? Why is that blood on there? What happened?
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this?
What?
What did I do?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mind palace. Alright, time to calm down and retrace your steps. Whoa, what's going... Whoa. Who's that? Is that... Oh, I have to run? Wait. Can I turn around? I can't turn around? I want to know who's behind me. Can I hit this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
Okay, supposed to avoid the mirrors. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And sharp left. Whoa. Ew. Whoa. Oh gosh. It's getting close. Steady yourself. Should I
find the way to calm down?
I should have went to that one to steady yourself. Oh, this is a loop until I had to go to test that one. At least it's very forgiving, I guess. What is happening? Ah, there it is. Let's see this time. I'll go to that one. Steady yourself. But who is that? Danger. Behind you. I'm a killer. Prison. You're a murderer. Give in. What the heck? Hurt, death, jail time, death row, solitary. Come on. Get through. Run it high, run it high. Shoot! I didn't mean to do that!
Sam, focus.
have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
I know, I'm sorry. I just saw run and hide, and I was like, okay, great. I should hide. I was like, no, this is bad mind time. Shoot. Okay. Really? I wasn't even that close to the mirror. Oh, he's getting closer. Okay. Shoot, man. Like, can I not? So this is a penalty. Come on. Sheesh, so wobbly. Oh. Shoot, I missed it. That's gonna kill me now.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
I'm trying, man. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. Why is it so hard to control? It's so hard to control. Like, it's very hard to control. I don't know why. Ah. Dang it, dude. I fell for it again. Like, So this is so I can't lose this. I'm very bad at this. I'm very bad at this. Because it just sneaks up on me like, dude. So it's, nope, right here. Got it, okay. Finally, good grief. Like, what? Come on. Oh, that was moving? Oh, come on. All the way up. Prisoner or murderer. Whoa! Stop and accept your fate. Hurt, death. Just whose blood? What's wrong? There's no hope. Focus.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Okay, almost there.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately.
I have to choose a mirror.
If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face what happened. Answers. Hide. It's never happened. Going on. Get far away. Don't think. Just go. As far, as fast as I can.
So it must be the first one then, right?
If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face what happened. Answers. Yes, answers.
Answers. I need good or bad. Yep.
Bad. I need answers.
Okay, yep. You need to know the truth.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol? You're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead.
Yeah, overdose.
I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Started bleeding. Things could be worse. That's so strange. What happened? So much blood. Oh, he took the back way.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Another taste, all too. Sounds most casual theft attempts. Why would I take that?
Ethan and his parents.
Hmm.
I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together. I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
Alright, let's go. Baseball bat. Oh no.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
I should do just because. Oh no, this is an actual legit
Chasing and
game.
being chased by ghosts.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
Broken
It
bottle.
might have fallen off the table.
Or-
Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
Do I have all the evidence now?
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
It seems there was a fight. That could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Oh.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Can I inspect his Thank you. I was like, pharmacist. Drink plenty of water. Great for headache.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Where is... Yeah, that's definitely blood.
Joel's hat.
Joel's hat.
Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Okay. Am I still missing something? What am I still missing? What am I missing right now? Or do I still gotta inspect the bottles? Oh, the stage. Flowers.
Flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on. DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened?
Got them all.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Alright, I can actually...
I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Okay.
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. Could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
I'm trying to do the broken flower pot.
The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked.
Alright. Let's go over to Mind Palace.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Alright.
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really happened.
Answer the question to start forming a hypothesis.
My memory ends here. But there's two glasses. Who was here with me?
It was... What's his name? Walter. He was the only person that was next to you, right?
I was drinking on my own.
Right.
When someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
So it was a random person.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Those are all the questions to form my hypothesis. Where did the conflict go? Where did it end? Towards the pillar or towards the entrance?
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. It looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
That could be it. Well, that was weird, huh? You said Joel's cap.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few? That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Let's go.
The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Okay. But...
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
yeah, honestly, that's pretty true, yeah.
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting.
But it said Hugh's business card was on the floor, though. But Joel's cap was at the jukebox.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
But Dennis's bracelet is over there. Hugh's card is over there, and Joel's cap was at the jukebox.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few?
Because Hugh left, though. That doesn't make any sense, because Hugh left after me. So he must have did he come back in at some point? I don't get it, so...
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
It's just endless possibilities now. Sheesh, I don't know. No.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. The person thrown into the pillar would do it.
But the question is, who would... Where would it end? Like on stage, the jukebox, or at the bar? So technically, I must have gotten in a fight with someone. But who would have it out for me?
One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting.
Actually... But it said Joe's cap, though. And then it went away. So they're saying it was Joel's fault? Will it be... Is it his fault then? They shouldn't care. Cause I didn't even pick an option yet, and it said Joel's cap, and then disappeared.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
But Dennis is a nice person. He cares for you.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly.
Unless Hugh didn't leave that night. Unless he didn't leave that night and start talking to anybody else. He said somebody sat with him. Somebody else said somebody bought a drink. That's what he said. Somebody else bought a drink. A second drink, though. So rule Hugh out then? So it's either Dennis or Joel, but I don't want to count Dennis. He's a nice guy. And Hugh's just creepy. Joel's a dick, but he wouldn't go that far to cause ruckus. I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So this... Where did it end? At the bar. It should end at the bar, though. It shouldn't... I wouldn't go that far to hurt my friend's memorial, like the waking thing. Let's find out. But...
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess.
That's true. Well, that's obvious. Well, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so like that wouldn't be... So that's not a good outcome. Okay, so it's not... So it's... Okay. Okay. So like... Hey, the jukebox.
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow.
Alright, let's try again. But of course, there's like, just go for the bar. You know, like the whole memorial thing. Watch.
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess.
Right, I was like, okay, so it makes you say like, go for on the stage.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
But he was fighting back, though, for a little bit. Yes, he hit me. Go to the thing, turn him around. Wow.
This doesn't fit with the thing I found.
So it is Dennis.
That's Dennis's. I definitely want. I have the complete picture now.
I did fought with Dennis. Are you serious? Why would I have to?
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
Seriously? Was Dennis? Come on, dude.
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break.
Oh, it was
You
his
have no
blood.
idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at
Meet me later at where?
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure
That's
is
cool.
if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here.
So
I
let's
strongly
leave.
suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. Time to leave if you're leaving. I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
I don't know. 'Cause I feel like I should have explained myself why. But that would have been no, because Ethan would have been mad at me. Because I trashed his bar. Yeah, yeah, it's a good thing I left. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna. Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear. Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch. Don't drop it.
Yeah.
I still have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis. Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Hey,
Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Wow.
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally.
So as far as you know.
Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
Nothing yet.
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So, we're both busy.
Yeah.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
No, we didn't buy a car, eh? Okay.
I came here every morning before work to share a coffee with Anna.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I'm from here.
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Okay.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
Oh.
Someone must have seen Dennis.
Okay. I just, I didn't think I was on that. I didn't know she was on the outskirts like that.
A statue honoring miners. Pretty meaningless now. Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Father? And he's a rock. Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
That's
I
not.
heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
I want you at the week.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Your cripple takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I'll have the
You
answer
haven't
all
seen
anyway.
Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
I gotta get going.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
So there's a lot of people. 9% of people listen to Joanne. Well, this game just came out a few days ago, so. There's a lot of people I can get into.
Never forget, huh?
Excuse me.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. And of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
How so?
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
Not really.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
Are you serious right now? Two.
Two. One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. 1 to replace the light bulb, 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Good one.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
Sure, why not?
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. He didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force. Union men met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity, brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
I'm guessing you're fond of that story, huh? A lot of respect for rednecks.
Well, things were tough, but we were a united community back then. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
And no one has ever...
Really didn't think Miner's Day would have survived the mine closing down. Somehow, I don't think the town's recent history will be included. Fine with me.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? It's like a ghost town sometimes, except ghosts haven't bothered leaving.
I mean, this is the only spot I can open, right? Go to. Hopefully.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
Do I have a choice?
Do I really have a choice? Or are you just gonna guilt me with the social contract till I agree?
The second one. You always were a character.
I guess doddering woman was a good idea, a good option. I thought it's, do I have a choice? Like that. Like for like good.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers?
What?
The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
True.
You'd really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
Sure.
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I
Yeah?
don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You
Right.
can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it.
I promise.
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. But look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
No, not really.
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. The three always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
Slowly decompressing.
Sitting in my mom's spare bedroom and decomposing into Arrested Development.
Well, at least you're decomposing with family. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go.
I took the time to chat with Christina. Are these real songs? Most likely will. It is.
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh right, you're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
Really?
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Made a new friend. His name's just employee. Are you serious? Oh, Zach. Okay. Probably a high school dropout, but he seems content in base. Probably a high school dropout. Zachary. How he's gonna come out? Know what they say? He's probably a dropout. What?
Not very inspired.
Wow, he's gonna come on. Oh.
That's a good one.
My soul is like a coffee. It's black, naturally, but enough milk, almost drinkable. What is that?
Well, that's not spelled right. Not even close.
Have a sincerely good day. Okay.
The cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem real
be-
engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That's, yeah.
Sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
Who'd be crazy enough to invest in Basswood now?
A good man, that's who. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other, every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
I feel strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you two dears weren't gonna make it. You broke my heart.
Oh.
Well, sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
I know you'll still be here when the rest of the town is gone. You're too tough.
Maybe. Maybe. But you know us. We always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
Do you still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. I got updated. Can I still talk to this guy or no?
Hey man, my break's over. I gotta focus on work.
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
Declan.
Cowboy must have lost his keys. Glad to see Joan hasn't changed too much.
Guitar lessons, huh?
I
Is that
need
for Anna?
to. Different priorities, I guess. Christina, always bringing positivity.
That's strange, yeah, he lost his...
Miners' Day's been around forever. This is at least the 100th celebration.
The 100th. Yeah, so Declan lost his keys, huh? Interesting. Hmm. Now where Dennis could be. Hmm.
A perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends. Maybe Kathy will know something.
Oh, Kathy.
Or that new pharmacist.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just...
What's going on?
I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
Who was that?
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Yeah, sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know.
You seen Dennis today?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Okay. I'm also more frustrated. Please stop screaming.
You know you're in Basswood when even the graffiti's about minors.
House for sale? It's just a random thing. Oh.
Didn't used to see this around. Surprised it hasn't been removed.
I can still talk to him?
Sorry, Sam, I'm still on duty.
Okay.
Wouldn't want anyone making off with the statue on Miners' Day, huh?
What's that, man? Well, time to go to the grocery store. Get in! Sheesh. So I can talk to Kathy or the pharmacist.
Yo, get out the way.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. asshole.
That's enough.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them. Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your, condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestines starts to dissolve, and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it, and if it doesn't help, can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine? This town without a pharmacy would be like, well, me with a hole in my gut.
Yeah.
I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was
Nice
talking to you, Tara.
Oh, yes. Always.
Okay, yeah. Let's, bury something. Candy bowl.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Oh.
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon. He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not, after your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally. It's the town's biggest homegrown tradition. I've become quite a fan myself.
I never got into it.
No. A celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands? It's quite romantic. I'm from Florida myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you. I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town.
I'll stop bothering you. I need to get going anyways.
Not a bother at all. It's always a pleasure. Do come see me again.
Wow, wait, so that's yellow. So Christina was an option, like actual option? Like a rare option, I guess? Hi, Kathy. Talk to me, lady.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
Oh.
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
So, well, it's kind of like...
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
You're over here trying to pop pills, though. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. Really would like to talk if you're still around. Well, since I couldn't find him, let's go talk to Anna. Okay. Where to go now? So back at the spot? There she is. I just don't understand why you why I need a cutscene. Just open the door and go in. Alright.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
I better remember
I was
it.
so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes.
Yes, but...
Or she might be someone who you can
trust.
trust. Who can help.
Right. Sure, let's tell her. I mean, she a friend from years ago.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
Exactly, I don't know.
Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Sam, what have you done?
Okay. So where is that this, is that the thing down there? So it could be that building right there, I guess. I was on the phone, I was like, damn this. Oh, I've got to talk to y'all. Whoops. Darn it. I missed opportunity with them.
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing.
Sheesh. I would at least made amends with him, I guess, for a little bit. Oh dear.
Locked. I should check the back.
My. Look what we got here.
Oh, so we didn't talk to him anyway, okay.
Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
I'll stay as long as I...
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
And they're just gone. Okay.
been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it.
This is where you used to work at? Huh.
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Oh no!
Dennis. What happened? Who?
Somebody killed him.
Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
No. Don't say that. He's freaking out. No. He's freaking out again. What the? No. Ugh.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Okay. What? I'm supposed to be looking for something. I'm not.
Focus, Sam. No, don't.
I wasn't trying to do that. I saw the. I'm trying to see myself.
Keep going. You got this.
Alright, I got it that time.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
I did it.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
Yeah, how does this happen? Focus.
Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
Before Dennis dies again?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot.
Somebody got shot, yeah.
Clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake.
Yeah, somebody must have took his gun.
Some IT documents. Nothing useful.
Okay.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Alright, up there. The bullet impact.
Stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained.
Right.
Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Why would you have it on your desk? Oh, he know who it is. What? Why? Is that talking in reverse? Oh my gosh. And that's when I came in. That was recent! Oh, that was the same night. No, that was the same night, wasn't it? Yeah, that's when he was... Sheesh.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Sucks,
you didn't
dude.
deserve this. No one deserves this.
Dennis Gardner. Mary Gardner and Frank Gardner. I want to be home very late tonight. I need to make... I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer. And there should be some... Hold on. Is that it?
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching. Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
What? What the fuck?
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails.
So he
found out
knew.
that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
But first... There's no... Wait a minute. Is this automatic saving? Probably? Yeah. Walter's nameplate. Password.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
You serious?
Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
Oh, I bet it is. That could be freaking anything right
Just
now.
reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. She used to be the office administrator ages ago. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. It wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. So strange how calm it is out there when...
Well, this happened.
Well, this happened.
Mm-hmm.
That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Right. So is Nick's desk as Walter's desk. She alright. Freaking dead. Sucks.
Locked. I need the password.
That wasn't what I was looking at. But there it is.
Is Granddad Rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
Postcard.
Costa Rica? Walter's mom gets out more than he does. Bryn
Hey,
never
his
looked
cat.
happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password. Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him.
Maybe
so much so that she could be his password.
Maybe we could try it. So Judith.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Really? Right.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
If I go looking for my heart's desire. Wonderland.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Really? Basewood.
And I'm in.
Wow.
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
No.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Car found against the trees surrounding a debris. Fire started at or after impact it burned up with Nicholas Alden. Skid marks and other traces suggest the arm driver was shot. And exited the road at high speed. Driver must have known instant form.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on.
Right.
And he always kept his window open.
Because of claustrophobia.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
What the fuck? Is this staged?
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out. Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late. Nick, Anna, and me.
So the young days, huh? Sure, let's take it.
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake. They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
Strange.
Valid question. Still not sure. If I had the code, I could get in here. Four digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Looks like it. Let's go.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
It's a habit.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for?
Unemployment.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
What the heck is happening?
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in?
Working on it.
Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening?
Oh no.
Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen
he...
to me.
You need to trust me.
You need to be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene.
What?
And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I
They
killed
think
him.
I killed him.
I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened.
What?
It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Yeah, I mean, she's a ride or die, I guess. Alright, okay.
But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
Alright. Okay. She trusts us 100%. Alright, good. Good. I was hoping she would trust us. I was like, she ready to set us up to die. I'm like, ain't that some stuff? Alright. Okay.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing?
Yes.
I remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
Crash site.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened. Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well. The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed.
Yeah, so that's crazy. What was Nick doing for the past 2 years? That basically did got him killed off. So he was like a journalist like everybody else was? Somewhat, I guess. Can I work on this thing? Guess not.
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
Yeah, the turn. No skid marks.
No skid marks. No trace of sudden braking.
It's supposed to be there.
2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
What the heck is going on, man? Come on. Come on. Can I inspect?
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
I'm trying to inspect this piece of wood. There you go. Oh.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
Is that all of it? Is that it? Is that really it? Okay. Alright. I don't know how far I can walk down here. Nope, can't walk that far. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something else, though. Tree log.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road. An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Or something. I wonder how far up here I can go.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Okay, there's still evidence. There's still more.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it
Leaking
leaking
fuel?
fuel?
Now I have it all.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Let's do it. Into the Mind Palace.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, the car.
He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
But where's the truck, though? The truck is
Things
not
don't add
there.
up.
Right. But like I said, we know he knows I turn every day.
I need to find out what really happened.
But he turned, so he wasn't unconscious. He was conscious. And then it caught on fire. Yeah, it was leaking fuel. He was conscious and leaking fuel. Because he turned. But there was a car across the street, right? But the tree log was there.
The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily.
But he hit the...
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
Right. Alright, let's try this out. Nah. That wouldn't be the case. Yeah. He said an animal must have did it. Is it a gun? It had to been, yeah, so it had to been an animal then. No. He said, but the animal didn't reach outside. Is it not linked? Yeah, you see that? Swerved. So it must have been a tree log then. It swerved. But he wasn't drunk either, so that wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, if that was the case, yeah, they would have just stayed right there. So it must have been an animal then, right? Animal? No. He was... So he was none then, right? He was drunk? He was drunk? Ugh. No. Caught on fire then. Yeah, but what would that made of that? Yeah. So it was so it must have been a log then. So it must have been a log. Oh, so it was none.
Only one simulation fits the evidence.
He was drunk?
The report was wrong.
No, he was unconscious. No, he was unconscious then. Nick was unconscious. Nick was unconscious. No. That's terrible.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
What is going on? Knowledge is power. Nick got murdered? And now they're trying to go after her, go after Anna now. What is going on? Yo.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
Sheesh.
I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again. The last time I was here,
Wow,
I was
look.
shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
This was her house? So she moved in where he moved in with her. This is a very nice house.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Crazy day we're having, huh? Doctors are important. Joe could help. What to say in this scenario? Because I don't want to be involved. What can you possibly do to help? I mean, the most sensible thing is that Joe could help, but I want to be on her side of this. Let's do it.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about
What?
me like
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy.
Yeah.
Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Oh, no. No. That's too much of a burden. Because I'm scared of messing stuff up now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Promise or refuse that. Shoot, dude. Because anything can happen right now. Without even thinking about it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Promise or refuse this. It's gonna bite me in the butt. I'll take the promise.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I thought he was gonna tell. He didn't tell. Okay.
You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
Okay. I mean, that's better than flat out truth, I guess.
I need to get in there eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe I should look around the property first.
Freaking Nick got murdered. "94 people promised Joe." Yep. So everybody did promise. So I guess I chose the right decision. This eerie ass music. Good grief.
It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick. It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down. Anna and I spent our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Because I'm very curious who would do all this. Who would kill off Nick?
Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
Let's go. Yes, yes. She's shaking up.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
Right.
Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Shut up, Samuel.
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort.
Yeah, just be around her.
Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas.
So, yeah, pretty much.
She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries. This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There. Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
His name is him.
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her. She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words. And always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there. Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick. She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No. Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in? Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Don't tell me it's Kathy. Are you kidding me? It better not be Kathy.
She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10.
It shouldn't be Kathy, because that'd be stupid if it's the wife, the ex-wife.
Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do. Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters. People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work. On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping.
Right, you're not helping.
Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks.
Okay, I thought you were still sitting in that chair. Oh.
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already. Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God.
Hey.
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Right, just relax. Like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better. Anna always was more interested in people than cold hard facts. Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too. Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go. Anna always wanted to take me to concerts. They were just never my thing.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
What? So we just ignored her? So you just
cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The
so we
melting
just
pot of Anna.
She's basically escaping reality? Like, I'm trying to piece everything together. I don't get it. So what is he?
Anna always has trouble thinking when there's weird noises going on. To be fair, most people do. Like that. Whatever that is, it'd be smart to find it and shut it off. I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Like, what else can I do? Isn't that noise? What noise? I mean, that's still kind of fucked up, though. Like, he stopped going out with a friend, though. That's still messed up a bit. Y'all best friends, and y'all still went for the same girl. I have no idea, like...
Finally, there.
I don't get that. It's just weird to me. Do people actually do that in real life? Just go for it.
I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
Oh.
Try talking to Anna about all this again. And remember, go in slowly. Gingerly. Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate.
Yeah.
She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
It's going to be okay.
It's going to be okay.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead. My house is trashed.
Well, you did sound a bit hollow.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
Ouch.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
I deserve
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Why?
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes. You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
She She's feeling guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone.
It wasn't your
It
fault.
wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Okay. It's hard to talk about the past, and especially when the present is so complicated. I didn't want Anna to dwell on her sorrow. 77 people did. Like, felt the same way.
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. It's not what Anna needed.
Watch your back.
Her week wasn't bad enough already.
What the fuck?
I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting. Why is it so dark in here? This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was. I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
No way. Wait, the guy from the... What the heck? The guy from the drugstore?
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer. Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago?
Right.
They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
Good grief. Ooh, this is getting good. This is getting so good. But I don't think he killed him. I don't think so. He probably like being hired by somebody to do it. Like take
Nick's
files.
fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Wait, is it? Why is her bike here?
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here.
Wait, why is she
What's
here
it doing
though?
here?
Oh no. Oh no. It's open.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
What?
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. You should at least call your mom.
My mom? She's hardly even there. She's always so... Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Oh, she's addicted.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore.
What?
I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
He was my best friend. Trust me, I care.
I just want to know what happened. What really happened.
Me too, Bug. You just gotta trust that I'm really looking into this. Okay?
I know you're doing your best. It's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
What the hell?
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Either something with insects or we talked about this. We talked about this.
Remember what we said this morning? You could be anything you want. You don't want to stay in this town? You don't have to. But leaving like this? Running away? That's not gonna help anything.
Thanks for listening.
Yay!
I don't know if I can take this place anymore.
Can't you try? What would your father say? Look, I'm gonna find out what really happened to him, okay? And you and I, we'll figure this out. About what's next for you, about your mom, life. I need you to trust me. I need you to give me some more time.
A few days. You have a few days.
Do you want me to drive you back home?
No, it's fine. I need to take my bike back anyway. I'll see you later. All right?
I promise. For real this time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Okay, great. So if I would have made the wrong decision, she would have been gone by now. Good grief, this is stressful.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. Joan always liked bugs. There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down? This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden. Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway. Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized.
She's 11?
She's gotten pretty mature now.
Hmm.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
A few days, huh?
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
Oh, conversation time?
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with him. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Yep, and there it is, the Life is Strange moment.
This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything. I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Oh, there it is. Mind Palace. Okay.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bug. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No! I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Where it's actually. Somewhere Russian language.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Oh.
Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot. Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up? What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
The calendar.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
He wants to talk.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up.
Right.
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive. An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Okay. Just fall back over.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Remember, caterpillar.
All right. I think I went through everything here.
Hmm? Oh, no, I didn't read it.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack. If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Caterpillar. A caterpillar is mostly what?
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
I don't understand. It says,
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
but who is Dee?
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Makes no sense to me. Because it's direction. I don't understand what's going on. The heck is... What was it? Caterpillar?
Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing.
Well, I thought that was Caterpillar because it was like... It was green, but... But they're different colors in different directions, so what does that mean? Wait. That's yellow. I'm missing something, but I don't get it. I'm having a brain fart right now. I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it because of...
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
But what would it be?
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
So the note is a clue, obviously. But what am I looking for in that note?
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. I just have to figure out why.
Because you remember Caterpillar. Remember Caterpillar? Remember Caterpillar? What does that mean? Remember Caterpillar? What? I don't get it. Caterpillar.
No, that wasn't it.
Wait, a caterpillar has... No, I really don't get it. 'Cause it's by directions. What do you mean by... What does it mean by that? By caterpillar? I really don't know.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
He said, remember Caterpillar. The fuck does that mean? Wait, her drawings? Wait. Wow, 30% of everyone managed to tell Joanna running away. 30%? Wow. 110% I sat on the bench to clear my head. I missed the first memento from her? What the hell?
Bug never was the social type. Just like me.
I don't get it.
With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
Caterpillar. Oh! Oh! The caterpillar! I'm all stupid. Okay. That's the caterpillar. Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
And I looked at it in the beginning too. It didn't make sense. Cash?
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
Files.
Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Holy shit. Twitchy, even when sober, high strong, runs his life from the cove. Disliked by the cove, asked not to be named. His uncle because of his father, who runs a shipping company. Smarter than he looks. Next, still hard to say. Both still using yes. Who was a dealer? Tyler, General J. His nickname. Tyler, find. It's not him then. Seeing as how his coast protected, very defensive of Linnet. Where did he get his drugs? Keep asking about Anna into cooking. Keeps asking about Anna into cooking. Justin Reynolds. Anna, but didn't make it to the article later. He's an ex-miner. The fuck?
It doesn't match. Nothing suggests that this is D.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this is D either.
Really? Richard? Oh yeah, for Dickie, for D.
Richard. A.K.A. Dickie. A.K.A. D. Looks like I found who I was looking for.
Seriously? That's him?
So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant. Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Yeah. She has to know. I mean, I can call this away, or it doesn't matter. Just feels different now, huh? Nice catch.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
This is played by
You and I
ear.
are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. Real life isn't as clear as the world in your head. Just know the more you poke around, the more likely the world pokes back. And whoever is involved in all this, they poke real hard.
If that even makes any sense.
That's rough.
That's rough? Were you even listening to me?
Mostly.
Mostly. Sam, what is with you?
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the Cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
Right.
So he's just gonna stop lingering now? Crap. I didn't know what to do. I was just trying to balance that out, and I couldn't do it.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but I have to.
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
Here's a
The
thing
only
for her.
one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Well, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
Well, we'll do
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Sheesh. Yep. I decided to listen to the voice of my doubts anymore. I need to focus, concentrate. I need to be me. So I really am on my own. No choice has been made in this scene yet. Okay, I'm really on my own.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear? She looks like she's used to fending for herself. Ow!
Watch it! The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. You're creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
Alright. This would be a good stopping point for now. This is very good. But I still wish I still had my inner thoughts with me though. I feel bad for like shoving them out though. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop it from here. I'm gonna have to stop. Sucks right now. It sucks. Sucks. Alright. Let's say something. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. This is one heck of a roller coaster trip. Oh dear. I don't know how far I got left to go. Hope I'm getting warmer. I gotta finish this later. Calling this thing a close.